Welcome everyone to the stream. I'm so excited to be able to play some more Final Fantasy 14. Last time we had a crazy moment. Okay, spoilers. Okay, we're at level 94. We're working our way through the quest. We're about to go to Yak Tol. However, in today's stream, or last stream, we fought Valgamanda. We've finished the second dungeon. So many incredible things happen. I just released my day 2 video on the channel. And so here we're gonna be playing some more day 3. Also, you may notice, we got wrist action going on. I decided that because I'm been sitting down for this entire stream, you know, as I have thigh trackers, right? Because originally I had leg trackers as well, but I broke those when I attempted to solder and put them together. So I only have thigh trackers, which is kind of useless because that doesn't. So I can't really walk around my environment at all until I get my full leg trackers like all set up. So in the meantime, I just converted the thigh trackers to be hand trackers. Now they are very uncomfortable. They're very uncomfortable to have on my hands, but okay, they're not that uncomfortable. It's just like a huge weight on my hand. So I'll need to get because right now they're just like a strap that you would put around like a bag, or a strap that you put around like your arm or whatever. But it's for my hand, so I'll probably look into getting some workout gloves, and then just attaching the tracker to those. Probably the solution I'll be going for. But either way, at least for now, this kind of solution, and it actually looks pretty good. Like, you'll see me looking up here because that's where my OBS is, right up there. So you can kind of tell that it actually makes it look so much better. I greatly enjoy it. Of course, I'm still using a webcam for the finger tracking, so that is still not that great. But the future is to get a Leap Motion so that the finger tracking will be absolutely spotless, or at least, you know, a billion times better than what I currently have, which is this webcam here that hardly keeps track of anything at all. So without further ado, let's just play some Final Fantasy 14. You can go ahead and watch the discussion video on the channel right now if you want to kind of get an idea of how I felt about last stream. But let's say I loved it. Also, forgive me because I had to make several. Also, I realized that I set up the firmware for my trackers incorrect, which doesn't really truly affect how you're viewing them, but it definitely makes calibrating the trackers way simpler. I basically just messed up on the orientation of the sensors. So the sensors are in certain orientations, and in the firmware, you're supposed to adjust where your tracker is facing, essentially. Also, I realized that now that I have the wrist movement, I'm talking with my hands a lot more, and it means that my hand's also going past in front of the camera that's tracking my face. So that sometimes, anyways, regardless, I'm just very excited because I didn't have to spend money. I just had to fix things that originally were broken. Okay. Cool. Let's get going. I've been looking forward to this. So let's see how far we can get. Alphino seems eager to review your journey thus far. I'm sure the others will be shortly. Okay, cool. So let's get into it. Who knows? Maybe I'll take off the trackers if they get too annoying, but we'll see. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all the claimants as they have currently stand. Zoralja and Koana have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Wooklamont would be equal for them, but for Bakool Ja Ja's thievery, which has left us 1 short. That convincing braggart didn't so much lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he is sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine. This I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakool Ja Ja's unleashing Valagamanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may find ourselves being forced to take from one another. Oh. I can't say I'm comfortable with that. I don't think we will, because that just does not seem like Wooklamont. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. Oh boy. Okay. Maybe I can't. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Also, hold on. There might be lag on the stream, so let me just fix that. Okay. We should be good. Yeah, we should be good. The two keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Bakool Ja and the ex-brawl in the forest of Yak Tol, specifically near a village called Brax. We'll just call it Brax. That's where I was born. If you recall, I haven't been back there since Papa took me when I was a baby. Where the Lay of Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it says that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Eosia has a similar tale. The explorer Ketaram befriended a two-headed king known as Artrach before commencing his travels across Tyrol. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least that is the commonly held belief. Your two-headed king sounds certainly like Papa, though this Ketaram fellow must have come to Tyrolia. Well, my prediction is that he's stuck in the City of Gold, though. But if he indeed arrives 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yokyo architecture notwithstanding. Oh, wait, you said Otorek, didn't you? Then Ketaram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. The Mamuk is that city? One of the grandest in Tyrol, once upon a time at the seat of the Bakool Ja homeland. It too lies in Yak Tol, not far from Brax. Then all things considered, Yak Tol seems to have the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding on one of Conan's balloons? This can't be any worse than the ships, can they? You know, I think you might be okay. Excellent. Okay, so definitely Mamuk. Mamuk is most certainly the endgame city where all the where you spend all your tokens. Endgame for Dawntrail for sure. That was definitely the setup for that. Wait, let's go to the teleporter. Dude, okay, the craziness of the wrist hand trackers definitely you could tell I greatly enjoy this. All right, everyone, where are we talking to? The next flight to Yak Tol will be leaving shortly. Passengers, keep your hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. And thus we go! Oh no, she's so worried. Are you sure the thing will stay in the air all the way to Yak Tol? I mean, no promises. All right, see you later. Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbye said. There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm. Oh my God, she's a tsundere! Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Look, I'm not a fan of tsunderes, but I'm a fan of Wooklamont, so you know what? I'm okay with it. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you? Let's go! Let's freaking go! Ah! Yes, we will gladly hold your hands, and I broke my arm already. Oh boy. So this was the downside here, you know, where oh, there we go. Hold on. Okay, yeah. Gladly. We'll put my arm off to the side here. Of course I'm gonna hold your hand. Are you kidding me? That is something I would love to do. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Josephine. I'll try not to crush your hand. All right, game, you better show us. Oh, my blue's joining us. Let's go. Oh, hell yeah, dude. My blue and Tolbly. Of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Dude, they're joining us to Yak Tol? Sorry to delay, but we were able to discover the... Oh! Ooh! Lore drop. Is that so? You said that it gained popularity in Yak Tol as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the designs imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at the market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring. Could that be grandfather? Did the merchant mention which market? One in Yak Tol, to where it seems you're already bound. What luck. Nice, dude. If it's mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or yet another discovery. Once again, we've heard this, that the city of gold is most likely in Yak Tol. So thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of your right. Actually, can I do a salute now? Oh yeah, I can do a salute. Well, the hand tracking doesn't quite want me to do the proper salute, but thanks, I won't let you down. I got to board this dirigible and I'm good as there. Last call for passengers to Yak Tol. All right, team, let's go. All right, see ya. We're gonna hold hands with Wooglamont. Yeah, as that arm said, yep. I really hope she wins. Me too. I hope she wins as well. I'm invested. Uh-oh. There you go. Hope she wins. Yak Tol will test her mettle without a doubt. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Ooh, look at this.
The fierce Chapral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest. Yak Tol.
The lighting, oh, wow.
Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature. It is easy to understand why.
Yeah, this is where they're like, we really want to show off the lighting in this game. That's for sure. This is definitely like our show off moment. Okay. It looks like the air is not as comfortable for her as the water. Or sorry, the water is less comfortable, but still, she still gets sick. Yak Tol, here we are. That being said, we still haven't visited, because there's Yak Tol and there's also Yak Tol, which is the northern continent. So we have, oh no. Yeah, Yak Tol, sorry, Yak Tol does not have the Golden City, but Yak Tol does. I don't know.
Are you all right?
I don't know why they make this so confusing. The northern continent has the City of Gold, is what we've been told.
With heights. The vegetation is far denser than in Cozumauca.
Yeah, we're in like a range forest.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
What is a cenote?
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and
Oh.
groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion.
Okay, I'll try not to step
Deep
on
where
it.
some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
Then we're all just staring at her.
It was one time.
Is the Shabral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand
Right.
here with my knees knocking forever.
Agreed.
Let's get going.
Okay. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. Yeah, look at this. And the music? The music! Wow. And I haven't even installed Reshade yet, so this is like already so bright, vibrant, so wonderfully saturated of colors and green. Yeah, this is beautiful. And I love the way they've designed the water. I mean, we saw a little bit of this at Turilola, but I don't know why. But the tropical waters of having like the lighter green water, but as you get deeper, it gets more of like a darker blue tone. Like that gradient of water, it looks so beautiful. So to see it here in the game is very awesome. Oh my god, there's a lot of things dying over there. Yeah, this is fantastic. And the music too is so good. Okay. Oh. Okay, the guy's doing his fun time. Yeah, wow. I love that they've done this where, you know, we haven't been here before. Or like in a place that's so densely foresty, you know? And so for them to surprise us like this with an environment that looks this beautiful is awesome. I'm just really happy with the variety of different environments that you get to visit. Because oftentimes in Final Fantasy XIV, they have a variety of different environments, but sometimes it's like variety in terms of like something that's completely unlike it. Like for Endwalker, it's like you have this like H.R. Geiger area, then you have the space area, and then you have this heavenly area, and these are like all drastically different areas. They're like, you know, they're not related at whatsoever. But here, this is a single continent that all relates to each other in some way. And so the fact that they're able to make things different and diverse and unique enough without making it seem like these are not from the same continent is great. I'd be really curious if whatever future expansion they have, how they can vary it up from this, because I feel like with Dawntrail, they are definitely tackling a bunch of different greeneries and whatnot, so it might be harder to do this in the future. Even looking at like the styles of like the houses now is so different than what we've seen before. Man, I'm a broken record, I know. But I love stuff like this. Uh-oh. Wow. That's a hole. Is that the sinkhole they meant? Alright, they're all the way back here. I went off exploring. I was like, oh, I'm gonna go to the town already. Alright. What's up? Good, everyone's accounted for it. Brox is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Ik Brox? Maybe? Speak with Ernville again. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, I cannot sprint. Oh. We're here admiring the holes. Ernville was not exaggerating about the cenotes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully, we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. I like that, oh, okay, no, Alice is the closest one to the hole. Alright. Ready to head on in? Absolutely. Oh my god, look how tall she is. We were about to touch noses. That was crazy. On stream too? Wow, wild. Oh no. Anytime I hear this music, I'm like, oh no, is this a is this a Hildebrandt quest? Our first task should be defining the Elector. Hopefully, our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. Hey, haven't we seen this guy before? No, we haven't. The third promise and her retinue, I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. Then come and join us for the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Oh. Okay. Everyone? And who might that be? There is but one way to find out. Come, let's follow. Now, will we actually follow? Or will you not let me to? Will you not allow me to follow them? Ooh, we actually did follow. Oh, here! Oh, they're all waiting for us. Bakool Ja Ja.
At last, we are graced by the presence.
All right. You don't gotta sound so sarcastic here. Oh my god.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
You don't care. He's like, let's continue.
Let us begin.
Okay. It's like a food eating contest? What's going on?
My name is Humuruk.
Humuruk.
As Shibrash Rash, I have the honor of serving
Shibrash
as elector
Rash.
on behalf of my people.
Barash. It's called Barash. Huh?
As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival.
Well, go on.
Third promise. If you would please join us.
How's it going? Hello.
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation.
Oh.
You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Well, as long as we're with Conan, I'm good.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Yeah, suck it, dude.
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones.
Oh.
I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Oh man, so we... Oh boy. Oh, please don't be with Bakool Ja Ja. I don't want to be with him.
12 forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakool Ja Ja.
Exactly.
After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
I like to even help. I love it. Same.
Claimants, please present
Come
your
on,
colors.
don't get Bakool Ja Ja. Come on, don't do it. Don't do it, game. Red.
I
Red.
have red.
Who else has red?
Blue.
No! Wait, no, blue. Okay, good.
On separate teams, then.
Okay, excellent.
And the rest?
That means we can't be paired with Bakool Ja Ja. Let's go! Hell yeah, dude!
Means
Hell yeah! Excellent.
Together again, as fate would have it.
Perfect. Love it.
victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
You wouldn't be happy with anyone, to be fair.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows.
on.
Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol
Ha
cuisine.
ha! It's a cooking
Shibrook
competition. Oh my god.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say? Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along?
Probably. I guess I would assume so.
But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition.
Oh, okay,
that
well,
we will
not
usher Tuli
quite.
Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
He's like, oh, whatever.
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques.
Okay.
Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
Time to take a little bit of notes. Okay, so we're having a cooking contest, I guess. We're gonna go find some maybe supplies or ingredients. Oh my god. Hi everyone. Holy moly, look at everyone here. Okay. How fortunate that this feat uniquely stipulates have frustrated. Bakool Ja Ja's attempts delayed us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why does he compete fair? Why does he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind of strategy. Twisted though it may be, I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition, for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have advantage in numbers? Yes. Our competition has a team of 6, 2 claimants, Thorel, Ja, and Bakool Ja lackeys, whereas we are a team of 9. That's 3 more than we can mobilize. With the tasks suitable delegated, it should be a brief affair to learn the recipe and assemble the necessary ingredients. Too easy.
Well, we must be overconfident, lest we take careless mistakes that could be easily avoided.
Our first order of business should be to determining the recipe for that word. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature, we'll go ahead and ask the people. All right, let's ask around, get to know the people. In the meantime, I'm gonna turn on the fan because it is hot. All right. Ugh. Fan has been activated. Entering reclined mode. Let's get playing. Be asking around here. Okay. Bolus. Well, sightseeing. Let's take care of this one while we're up here. Cool. All right. Oh, here we go. Some colorful spices. Don't mind if I do. A number of spices entirely unfamiliar to you. That one is called a chateau. We mostly use it to add a bit of color. Our most popular cuisine, but also has medicinal benefits. Okay. Good to know. But most popular, does that entail the one that we got? If it's most popular, then I would believe that Wooklemont would have known what it was. The recipe for Pilby? I wish I could tell you. The dish is so delicious and is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Ah. I hope there's still Ibruk to be had at the market. Wink. Oh, wink. I got a day and thanks, buddy. Try not to be as suspicious. Oh, I thought this was like an ogre or something. No, it's just a green cat. A little wrestling. Nice. We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You are the fool if you think you won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could it be the second time? Hi. Mind your own business. I'm gonna beat you fools up. Get out of here. Yeah, Sir's right. Talk to this gemstone trader. Oh, you want to do the fates and all that fun stuff. Okay, here you go. Let's see, there should be more around here. Oh, a bright banana peel. What the heck? That doesn't look healthy. That's extremely bright. An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my nodule. I mean, Jartiki banana peel. I could barely see it at all the steam issuing from my underground oven. There's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use it. You use the leaves in your cooking. Very suspicious. Seems like he may be implying something. Okay, we'll just continue then. That's a ginormous, oh my god, these saber-toothed tigers, wow. Go ahead and wait around here. Do the waiting animation. Yep, looking around, yep, looking around. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden to educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish, and observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was too happy to describe the one I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to the food that we're looking at making. But one in particular, she contributed all to the brawls dish. A chote, she called it. I see. If the pilby is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphino claims, we can't have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying the bundles wrapped in a leaf of nandul or bananas in certain localities. Would seem to use these subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles, but then we don't. I feel like I didn't even speak English there. Slab of beef. Well, yeah, we did learn about the Ibruk, without a doubt. As would be expected for a dish called Ibruk, indeed. So to summarize, this dish is one of Ibruk's flavored with a combination of spices that includes a chote steamed underground with nandul or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn how and where to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you were all exploring the village. Between local vegetation and wild Ibruk, we should have everything we need regarding those places. All right, leave it to the Master Gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. Cool. While gathering some other ingredients. I can prepare. Permit me as well. Our ovens will doubtlessly require firewood, and I have some experience in gathering. I too shall be glad to volunteer mine. The rest of us will gather ingredients. Here we go. What's Alice going to do? Help us. All right. Let's go gather our ingredients here. They only grow in the Jatika heartlands. Okay. The feat encourages our communication with the locals after all. Okay, what do you come? Okay, excellent. So, Onan, me, and Wuklamont, we're all gonna be talking. We're gonna be talking to dudes, asking them like, "Oh, where do you get these ingredients from?" Also, what? Place my headphones are low on batteries. Give me a moment. There we go. They have been replaced. All right, let's go get those leaves. Let's see if the Nanu leaves are in town. Why is that called a history of violence? We're looking for banana leaves. Why is this called the history of violence? Are we gonna learn about the banana plantations? Oh boy. I don't know if I'm ready for it. Oh, look, it's from a cheerful cook. Okay. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Well, yes, I most certainly do. Mm-hmm. Fortunately, I've used up the last, and you'll have to travel to lower forests to get it. Gold Magic Grove is the source of the finest nodule leaves you'll find. Okay. Is that far away? I see. I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no way to obtain our ingredient, we gotta head to the Heartlands. Okay. Allow me to save you the trip. Ooh. Traveling there requires that you go through the Tinbeck Traverse, but it's caved in due to a recent storm, I expect. So we can't get the leaves? But we can, can't we? If there's no other way of procuring them, you would have to have suspended this feat, or else alter it. Perhaps. Well, anyways, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. It's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach, you may find Pilby to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. Alright. Thanks, buddy. He's like, I mean, you gotta still complete the dish, but at the same time, you shouldn't go get the dish. So if there's no leaves and we can't travel no more, you know, how are we supposed to gather these ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the people and the cultures of Tololia, right? So perhaps there is something about this that we have yet to learn, something significant other than its recipes or ingredients. There was the mention that the dishes was meant to be shared, you know? Like, who was the first to make it? It's history and that sort of thing. If it's Yak Tol history you're interested in, you start with the Old War. Ah. That's where the history of violence comes from. These forests have been bound witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains scarred upon the earth. To know the end of this bloodshed is to know the food. What does the stream Ibruk have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of the settlement ruined by the war. The village of Ilan Ashel. It lies a short distance east. Okay, let's take a look. Thank you for your help, buddy. We're off to see the place. We're off to see the war place, the wonderful war place of Oz. It's been great to like see more and more people show up exploring the world. It's actually very funny. Apparently the Aether data center is now looking at like hundreds, I think maybe even 1,000 person queue. And it's like, yo, just data travel to Dynamis, man. It's like literally less than a minute wait. It's great. I mean, you lose like if you're part of like a guild, you can't do like guild chats, and you don't have access to your home or your farm or any of that stuff. But I mean, if you're doing main scenario, you're doing all story stuff, it's like Why wait? I mean, even if you're doing leveling stuff, like, you don't have to wait. Whoa. So that was the forest that we saw earlier when we entered this area. They had like the zoom in thing. Very cool. Bum 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 bum. Necrosis. Oh, I don't like how they look. Weird, creepy flower dudes. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Alright, lower right or left, guys? The village must be further east. Let's continue with taste. So Wooklamont was just like looking towards the wrong path. I mean, that sounds like Wooklamont, I guess. The Tia Tia. You're cute though. I believe this is a mount. You can get this as a mount. So I'm wondering if that's like a boss thing? Like we'll fight like a bigger version of that as a boss or what? Yeah, this place is great. It's so vast and open. They got the jungle vibes going. We haven't seen too many sinkholes. We've only really seen one sinkhole. When they said the sinkholes, I was expecting to like have like traps where if you accidentally walked across like this thing here, like that would like what if that was a sinkhole and you just drop down into like a hole or something. Oh yeah, look at this. This is all ruined. Wow. All the plant life's overgrowing it. What's up, Wooklamont? So this is the village, or what's left of it. It's a place of light and life. My grandfather called it home. Oh! Hey! Wookavoo! Hell yeah! Make sure is the okay. The background music should be good. I can increase it a little bit. I was picking up lumber from Ixbrox when I heard that the third promise was on her way to this site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service and so followed you here. Wookavoo is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. And you are a member of the Third Promise retinue, I presume? For a moment, I suppose I am. My name is Koan, pleased to make your acquaintance. Koan? Huh, now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard it? Oh, Koan. That's the second promise of Tarola? Oh, to think that I addressed the Dawntrail's own son as a common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please, take your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue, at least he's consistent. I understand to wish to learn about the delicious food that we're not going to pronounce. While I've been forbidden by Brawl Zevrax to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know about Yak Tol history. We appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Exbrawl and the Mamuja is on hand, out of land, on land. The Mamuja lived in the lower forest, where the thick canopies obscure the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to convert the upper forest, the home of the Exbrawl, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet, advantage ever favors higher grounds. Now the frogs are chirping after the rain started to fall. That's cool. Or they got invaded and all that fun stuff. But as the state of the village would attest, the tide eventually turned what brought about it. Something you all know, the blessed siblings. Oh, Gurlool Ja. You must understand, Mamu Ja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubingo, the Buwa, the Dopro, each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged in the X-Brawl in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, the Hubingo and the Bunwal leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of a Humingo and a Bunwa, both a two-handed Mamu Ja. Blessed with the tremendous strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first Orak, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose any leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Otrak's rule, the newly united Mamu Ja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it's best to see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time. I mean, sure. How interesting. They're like, yeah, we made sure that the Bunwas and the Hubingos are all together, and then, they just made the strongest creature imaginable. I am the Unite. I am the two-headed Mamu Ja. Fear me. Like, wow. Oh, wow. It's gone.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamu Ja, the Shobrit Cinder Field.
It's so sad.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yorqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes,
Violence begets
punctuated
violence.
by massive slaughter.
Okay. War never changes, all that fun stuff.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Bali Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Oh, vision! Vision! But yeah, there was someone there.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Buff your tails and scurry off, then!
Damn.
Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest. Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations
we've been
vie for
there!
dominance?
Yeah! War! Oh, no, do not cut. No, do not.
You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us.
Oh, Keteram.
Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
Yeah, look at him.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then?
Good point. It's like, I'm curious.
You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest.
True.
By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How they Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas.
Is that Tobli?
And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance,
I'm just starting to realize.
the Hanu called the winds to
Are
make
these
our
all
arrows
the
miss their
electors?
marks.
Oh
In seeking to
my
exploit
god.
their weaknesses,
These actually might be all
we
the
only
electors.
subjected ourselves to their strengths.
The electors were former adventuring groups.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle
Oh
of
my
the
god.
nation we envision.
Oh my god, that could actually be it.
But our feud has lasted for centuries.
Stretch.
How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
Someone was there.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the chebral steamed najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
Oh wow, it's a unity between both the two cuisines. That's cool.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation.
That's cool.
Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Oh, the music. Ba-na-na-na.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Where's that smile?
Ignorance begets strife.
Yes.
Understanding begets fellowship.
The whole point of Dawntrail.
Now then,
To understand one
I
another.
trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Bibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong?
Someone was spying on us.
Someone was there, you say?
Yeah.
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Go. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled to the land and learned about the other myriads cultures. We're doing the same. Let's go! Level 95! What is this? Bananas still weigh heavily on Koanen's mind. Wukavu has given us a valuable insight into the origins. However, we're still no closer to procuring the necessary leaves, unless... Was that historical feast commemorated in some fashion with a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Look at this. What the heck is this thing? Yo, that is a cool enemy design. That's so sick. What the heck is that vehicle? Huh? I've never seen that before. Oh, here's another sinkhole. Oh, cross weapons. Here it is. Offered by up to 2 factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never raise arms against each other. Since this feat demanded a journey through history, I thought it was only logical that a monument like this might steer us true, especially one at the heart of such a significant battlefield. Lamati Josephine, would you help me search this area for clues and tell me if anything catches your eye? Alright. Underground ovens? Look here, the soil has been recently overturned. Ooh. Because we did see the banana on the floor. There's a lot of fire, so I'm wondering if all of these trees were once like the banana trees that were burned, and that's how they found out about like the special ingredients for the leaves, maybe. I mean, it's a stretch, but we'll see. Well, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are. Fresh Nanul tree leaves. Umuruk's doing, I wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was a central to the war they ended. So he planned this all from the start. Thank you again, Wukavu. We wouldn't have been able to find these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with the apologies to President Company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, Third Promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading the nation. All devised solutions to the Hanu alien crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive. Yes, that's what I've been saying. I was saying this during the day one stream, is that's like the most important aspect, is that she cares about the people that she is going to be ruling over, whereas Conan is more focused on like fixing like errors, but doesn't really care about the people themselves, you know? In my humble opinion, no one cares more about the people of Tulula and what they hold dear. Right in front of Conan. And should you again require historical musings of an old shipwright, I am at your service. For now, I take my leave. Got him. I cannot argue with that. But we have what we need. Let's return the Ibrax. Okay, so maybe. Oh, so I was having a little thought now, because Wukavu kind of brought this forward in front of the second son, and I was kind of thinking about this during day 2 as well, towards the end. But we've been doing a lot of questing with the second son, and it's making me think about, like, what if they chose to do Dawn servants, right? Where it's both Conan and Wuklamont, like, working together as the Dawn servants, you know? Because I think a lot of the things that Conan has, like, everyone completes each other in a way, right? I mean, we could even add a third, right? We can even add Zorsalja. We can technically even add him into the mix to like fully complete him. But I really think that it would be cool to have Dawn servants, or honestly, like, have like Conan be like a chief advisor, you know, of like, here, I'm developing all the technologies to actually help the people. Whereas Wukavu will be the person listening and listening to their issues, and then the solution guy is, you know, Conan. So it could be that too. But I do think it's going to be a happy ending for both those characters for sure. But I'm very excited. This has been great so far. Glad we succeeded. The others should be back soon, I expect. I'm famished. Right, there's a lot of people here, but who am I supposed to talk to? Oh, destination, I see. Let's look around. How did everyone fare? We got Nanu Jol leaves. Wukavu came along and helped us find them. Oh. Wukavu is here? I'd like to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. And so, he fell off on his bicycle. That Gurlool Ja Ja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprised me a little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions, but how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Uyanje and I made a tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. And I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had to offer. Spoken like a true expert. Ernville and I found an Ibrook, and so we should have meat aplenty. It was a bit spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a set hole trying to catch it. Oh no. What part of never speak to this to anyone did you not understand? That's funny. I wish we got to see it though. I picked a good portion of local herbs with particularly attention to the seeds that yield a chote. I'm told other resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements of the seasons as well. Though further inquiries did I determine the ideal situation of perhaps this behavior, I did not read that. Then all is to remain is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. Wait, and do not skip this cutscene. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope. I could use your adventuring grit when it comes to skinning the Ibrook. Oh, I don't skin animal. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, mouth watering already. Yeah. Without further delay, then. Yep. Theme's playing. Here we go. It's time to cook the dish. The sun is rising. Is this the next duty? To cook a dish?
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bakool Ja Ja. No one cares what you think.
I got him.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready.
Oh, that looks good.
Apologies for the wait.
Oh, that looks delicious.
Our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct.
But the taste?
Now then.
Come on, come on, come on.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibir
Yes!
admirably.
Hell yeah! GG Kryl.
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish about Yak Tol's history of violence and your father's role in ending it.
Hell yeah.
Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And all that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
Did you use like some like cloning techniques or something? It's AI generated food. It's not gonna have any heart in it.
I see.
You see what?
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its
suck it.
defining aroma.
Suck it.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
It's about the love, man.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Yeah, suck it, you two.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory.
Take that, buddy.
Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
Uh-oh. Gonna say something?
His ambition only grows more intense.
Oh.
That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
Oh. No.
What do I care for this sham of a feat?
Oh, we're gonna have to fight him then,
take what
right?
I need later.
I hope not.
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the Najuli rounds out these spices is sublime.
This is so cute.
This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Yeah, now she's like rubbing it in their face. I love it.
Choke on your harmony.
God damn. Dude, someone's a little jealous, huh? Uh-oh.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Yeah, they finished it all right.
Ah, that was bliss.
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Heck yeah, dude.
Only 1 feet left.
One more.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
I agree. I agree.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important.
What was it?
Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another helping.
Want to take it to go? Wait, is that the item we get at the end of the quest? Oh, that would be awesome. Some more leftover ingredients. Ah, it is. Look at that. Okay, so what does it do? Direct damage plus 4%, Vit plus 5%, gear durability plus 3, XP bonus plus 3, duration 30 minutes. This is great. Complete. New wares are available at the XIV merchant. Okay. Yeah. Defeat awaits. Seeing as we now have the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The traverse which connects the upper forest to the heartland is still impassable. Sounds like a dungeon! Is there another route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let's use this time to see what? See fit? Okay, I forgot that. Anyways, would you like to explore the villages? Very well, I have no other engagements. Then I'll come with you. If only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it can afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purpose visiting Yak Tol. Mabu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades of that back. Want to join us? I guess so. Alright, let's reconvene. I was hoping we would, you know, help fix the passageway, but I guess not. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yak Tol some 20 years ago. Alright, so let's chat some people up. Enhance. Alright, whoa, sorry, don't want to bump into you, buddy. I'm gonna be talking to people like, hey, do you remember this thing that happened 20 years ago? They're like, what? Oh, it's like a foreign mage. Oh, foreigners. Yes, I remember. Alright, no one here. Rook, not you. This local merchant, though. No, not them. What about in here? Anyone? Oh, no, we're out. Okay. Oh, look at that. Here's a big place over here. Let's go inside here and see if there's people there. Oh. I guess not. Okie dokie. Just ask around. Nope. Nothing that points us in the right direction. This person must be hiding somewhere, right? They're like sneaking around. No? Hello? 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 No one there? Ah, there we go. The grizzled villager. That definitely sounds like someone who's been here for a while. I've been down that sinkhole before. War mage 20 years ago. I wonder. Yeah, I remember him. Not often we get villagers from across the salt, let alone these travelers with infants, baby girl if I recall. I only saw him passing mine. If anyone wants to know more, I wager it would be Umuruk. He was already a Jabarax then. Baby girl, it couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. Saying that was Kryl? I mean, it would have to have been Kryl because that's 20 years ago. Oh, Omega. Omega jump scare. All right, we got some information from you, buddy. All right. Hello again. Do you assume my assistance? Foreign mage passed through, Briggs? What did he call him? Shabraz? Roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Oh. Why do you ask this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather. I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nevertheless. A foreign mage did visit. Oh, it is Master Galuf. Finally got some information. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Ooh, he knows something. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of general curiosity, I have another question. They say that the Yokuo once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed. But yes, before they withdrew to Karapacha some 5 centuries ago, Yokuo claimed Yak Tol as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forest, the Jatiga heartlands. And that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say this, that my position forbids me for aiding you further. I wish you nothing but success. By helping the third promise to find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Hey, look at that! We didn't even mention the Golden City, and yet he speaks the truth. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Josephine. May I request a moment of your company? Sure. Go off, King. Alright, we'll wait for you. Will you marry me? Oh, I don't know. That's a little quick. Thank you for obliging me. First, let's head to the cenote behind this village. Okay. Oh, it's all the way behind the village, huh? You were walking in the wrong direction, old man. Oh, wow. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Cryle's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the third promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Yeah, this has got to be like all the electors are people who were part of the original adventuring party with Gurlool Ja Ja, for sure. Is that so? It seems that the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wooklamont. It does me well to hear that. He's gonna reveal it? My daughter would have been about her. Oh no, it's gonna be sad. Girls are rarely born among the X-Brawl, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom. Alright. Wow. 3 years old in an accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, the suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the heartland, towards Mamuk. One bitter enemies, Mamulja and X-Brawl, had learned to live in peace, but who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would have one day led her people, the criminals sought to undermine the future of X-Brawl. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let my memory of my daughter die in the cenote, and gave her into the care of one person I knew who could protect her. Oh shit! Wait a minute. I was going to bring up like, because he mentions like, oh, my daughter would have been around her age, and I was thinking like, how like, because I was thinking like, okay, in this like a little bit of like a meta kind of situation here. My arm is breaking, but this is kind of like a little meta situation. But I was thinking about like the way they wrote this out, right? And I was like, well, if you're writing this story here, it would be weird for him to bring up his daughter's death and have it be so dark if you're not going to add some sort of levity to it. And I was thinking, okay, well, what if the levity was his daughter was Wooklamont? And I was like, oh, that would be interesting. And I was going to mention that after this conversation. But then, bro was just straight up like, no, she is my daughter. So why doesn't he say anything? Though she was born to lead X-Brawl, fate had greater plans for Wooklamont. That's crazy. Only the Dawn Servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the X-Brawl still burns. Ah, I see. So now he's like, because your journey is going to lead you to Mamuk, I need you to take care of her. I was caught off guard once, I will not suffer the same tragedy again. So I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her and her enemies that may be lurking in the shadows. Will you do this for me? Absolutely. Also, I know you are her blood-related father, but I do need to ask both fathers for her hand in marriage. So can you accept? Maybe? Like? Thank you from the bottom of my heart. What a cool reveal. What an awesome reveal. I need to add this here. Oh, our story? Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as a ruler, but as a concerned father. Wow. We got a lot of things to talk about during the discussion today. Day 3 discussion. Complete. Wow, what a cool reveal. Oh. Suspicious. Uh-oh. They're gonna use that against us, that's for sure. Aruk stands quietly, his expressions one of old. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself. But please do not keep the third promise waiting. Damn. So I'm very curious what the plan is for, because that was one of Bakool Ja Ja's like lackeys, right? So like, what would their plan to be to have that information just to tell her? You know, get her like emotionally distraught? Maybe use it as a way that she doesn't deserve to be on the throne? I'm very curious. Oh, a duty. Uh-oh. Oh, we're fighting? So several cutscenes will be playing. Ooh, here we go. Sit back and relax. If only they were if only they were voiced. What did he want? Oh, a secret. Shh. It's alright. You don't have to say anything. More importantly, Tinbeck Traverse still hasn't cleared yet. Something about the rocks or something? I don't know. Then I'll take this opportunity to rest. All the cooking and preparations have worn me out. Alright. See you later, Carl. Uh-oh. Is this stalker view? What is happening? Oh, what's that camera angle? A nap does sound tempting. I agree. The heat is making me sleepy as well. A moment, promise. Oh no. You're one of Bakool Ja Ja. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? Oh, they kidnapped the Elector? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. Did they really just capture him? Just like that?
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Oh, I captured him, yeah.
Bakool Ja Ja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here.
I can't believe they're using this against her like this. So mean.
Take a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted
Damn, calling me a sellsword?
She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true?
What do I say? He told me not to say anything. But I have to agree because it's Wooklamont, you know, I gotta trust her.
Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me.
Oh, is this a duty where he plays Wooklamont? Please, 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 please. Please, please, come on, come on.
I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight?
Yeah.
I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Damn, dude, these guys are the worst.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the
Hell
likes
yeah.
of him.
Let's go. We're definitely playing as Wooklamont. Oh my, I'm so happy.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
We got him. We triggered him. He's triggered. Alright, so what we can say? We say cowards don't stand a chance against Wooklamont. You should back down before you get hurt. Don't worry, Scary Adventure won't try anything funny. You should back down before you... yeah, you... Cowards don't stand a chance... yeah, cowards don't stand a chance against Wooklamont.
You dare call us cowards?
There we go.
I'll kill you, kill you, kill you!
Here we go, an actual fight.
Look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, I'm not gonna... I don't need to look away. She's gonna easily wreck you.
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember?
Oh, dude, this is awesome. I can't... ah! So cool. Look at her.
I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of
Dude,
you.
look at this pose, man.
I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Yes. In this battle, you will play as Wooklamont. She gained the resolve to unleash powerful and breaks. Not only do you do these attacks with great damage, they will recover HP. Yeah, so she's like a warrior. Even though they call her an intrepid. Dude, let's freaking go. Look at this. So anything else? No, we just have... oh. Wait. Oh, I switched it. Oh, there we go. Okay. Whew. Wait, hold on. Wait, where's the pet bar again? Oh, man. I forgot how to switch to it. Panic. Do I get press something? Can I press this? Well, here, you know what? now's a good time to take some pictures here. Look at that. Maybe we do a little G pose with her, you know? G pose? Heck yeah, dude. All right, let's see. Does she do dances and whatnot? I mean, she's got to, right? It cannot be applied at this time. Never mind. Oh, hey, we're just chilling. I can see we're just chilling back there. Look at us. Look at us. We're just chilling over here. We got this. I love it. Okay. Oh, there we go. It's a double click. All right. Let's see what moves that she had. So we have increased healing. We have rushes at the target. Let's actually rush at the target. We have executes the following commands in succession. Do they change anything? This restores your HP. Doesn't seem like much of a difference. Delivers a range potency. Okay, well, guess we'll see what this does. Oh, that was so cool. Oh. Lethal swipe, let's back out. Oh my god. I refuse to let him even beat me once.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Middens.
Oh, is this a good thing or a bad thing? We'll have him bump into this, you know? Oh my god. Oh my god, this... What the heck? This is a tough fight.
No more tricks, Bakool Ja Ja. We're settling this here and now.
I apologize, Wook Lamont. That was an insane fight. I'm gonna try it on normal. You know, we'll try it on very easy, whatever. We have nothing to prove. We're here to prove the story, you know? Skip ahead. You play as Wook Lamont. Let's try this again. Shall we?
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces.
Oh my god. Her just power. Dude, he hits so hard.
I've cut you to shreds.
Oh, she gets more powerful as she continues to fight. Cool. Okay, we gotta find a safe place to back away from. Dude, these abilities are so cool. I hope that warriors get this cool looking abilities. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's getting bigger. Ah! What the heck? Wow. Oh, this one? Okay, so this one works very much like a buff. We just get stronger. There we go. We can unleash our potential. Here we go. Look at us. Hell yeah, dude.
About my nation, my people, and myself.
Yes. Here go, Wook Lamont. Oh, what's a green? I think maybe green is good or green's bad, maybe. Oh my god. Okay, green is good. Just keep fighting.
How do you like this?
What the heck? There's multiple versions of you? Wait, I chose the correct one? That was by sheer luck, that is for sure. Okay, we just gotta stick here. This is so cool.
Finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Oh. Strike. Oh, look at this limit break, dude. So cool.
This is the end for you, kitten.
Uh-oh. Gotta pay a little bit more attention to the UI here. Whew. We survived that, surprisingly. Oh boy. It's gonna knock us back. Going to go forward. Here we go. Nice. Ooh. Oh, come on. No. Heal. Oh my god. No. Oh my god, dude. Even on very easy, they really make sure that you suffer. Oh my god. Okay. That was cool though. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, so which I believe those crazy spinning attack is our healing move, right? No. Okay, so this one, combo bonus, I restore my own HP. So, okay. Increases maximum HP by 20 and restores the amount. Increases HP recovery via healing action. Okay, I got it. So, I use the Tyrolean Judgment combo for attacks, and then I use this and this for healing. So, okay, I got it.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces.
Alright. So now, we focus on healing.
I'll cut you to shreds.
Okay.
My magic should be more
Laying a little bit more heals in. Okay, we're pretty good. Okay, he should be able to push me a little further back. Nice. Perfect. Now let's get some healing in.
No more tricks, Bakool Ja Ja. We're settling this here and now.
Absolutely.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Uh-oh. It's getting bigger. Come on, where's our limit break? There we go. Get ready.
This rite has taught me so much.
Ah, thick, dude. It's so cool.
About my nation, my people, and myself.
Hell yeah. I'll just crush you right now.
How do you like this?
Don't like it at all. But you know, I'm always excited to fight you.
Kitty, 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 kitty.
Oh.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace.
Ba, 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 ba.
Day in safety and happiness.
Hell yeah, dude. Wooglemon's the best, man. What a cool character.
It's time we finished.
Finish? Come on. Doubt it.
This is the end for you, kitten.
Come on. You can do better than that, buddy. Come on, let's go.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn Servant.
Take this,
I
Papa.
must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Hell yeah. I love that my character's just sitting there in the back still. Why won't you die? Oh, he's gonna do his slashing? No, he's gonna do something else. What the heck? Oh, am I gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna click out of it. Ah, break free of these shades! Let's go!
I will be the next Dawn Servant.
Hell yeah!
And I'll protect my people's happiness.
Dude, it's so freaking cool. Oh, so awesome! Wow! Look at it!
That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
Yeah! Oh, dude, so rad.
But that was everything I had. I can't stand it anymore.
Oh my god, higher thugs. Yeah, come at me. Yeah, of course he's got hired thugs. Of course, what a dweeb.
This is our fight. Stay out of it. You bring shame upon us.
Dude, we're just wrecking shop, dude.
This is for my move. We cannot lose.
Nah, bro. See you later, man.
Oh, the great Bakool Ja Ja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win.
Oh my god, there's so much going on.
My allies are right to believe in me.
Oh my god, there's so much is occurring right now. All right. Where's our final limit break? Right. I thought we were gonna end this on a limit break. Oh, we're almost there. Dude, that was, what a 10 out of 10 fight that was. Wow. Oh, that was so wonderful. Let's get back our keystone, huh? Oh, there we go. Don't mind if we do. Boop.
I reclaim what you stole.
Asshole. I just added that part in.
No. How can this be?
Where you gonna cry?
How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
Easy. You're dumb. And you're stupid. You're not as good looking as
nothing but trouble with your
Wuklamont.
dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents.
Agreed.
No more, Bakool Ja Ja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
Yeah.
No. No.
Oh. What the heck happened there? What did he...
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood.
Oh, so they
in
blocked
Mamuk.
they blocked the entrance, I see.
The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
You won, so...
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
Oh, we're gonna have a very sentimental moment now. Oh, I don't want to cry. Papa. Oh, look at us run towards each other. Oh, he's walking. We're running.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you all right?
Oh, man.
So what Bakool Ja Ja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakool Ja Ja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter.
Oh, come on, don't do that.
It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Oh, it hits so much harder once you know. Wow, okay. Did that just hit me like a stack of bricks?
Yes. That's what I am.
Oh, come on, don't do this, man. Say it. Say it to her.
I'm Gurlool Ja Ja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Oh, hearing him like say like, it's great to see your journey. That hit me. Oh, that was like, whoa, because that had a double meaning to it. That's I mean, it's part of me is like, man, I wish he would have told her, but also at the same time, like, he wasn't there for her. Like, yeah, that is his biological daughter. But, you know, the past, he said that she was like 3, and they're probably assuming that she's like, maybe 20, was it 20 years ago? Either way, like, she is not his daughter anymore. Like, he was not a father to her. He literally was like, yo, Gurlool Ja Ja, take care of her. I don't deserve to take care of her. And he even said his daughter died in the Sen note. So it makes sense. It makes sense. I get it. Like, he doesn't really deserve to have her call him her father, you know. So it makes sense. Glad everyone made it back. Could have kept fighting, but Bakool Ja Ja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I want to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better now. Great. That was fantastic. What an awesome fight. And cool to have that Bakool Ja Ja stuff resolved, too. Ooh, earlier in the second promised camp. I love you guys.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover.
Bro, they're just showing off the lighting. That's crazy. It looked crazy good in this scene.
Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
Aww.
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do.
Aww, that's cute.
You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
This is definitely a Final Fantasy 15 scene. I was gonna say I love you guys. We're all gonna hug and cry.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
I forgot to take pictures. These were great. These are great. These are great screenshots. I missed out on all of it. That was cute. What a cute scene, man. I'm so happy that they're really truly developing Conan as like a great character. I love it. All right, here we go. We will now traverse the traverse. What's the state? Still being cleared, I assume. Rook said he would notify us as soon as the work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim. Oh, well, actually, by the way, I already got it back. Wait, what? When? Not to mention, this is Bakool Ja Ja we're talking about. Yeah, we pummeled him. We're all good. I love that Carl was like, oh, we should do this thing. It's like, oh, actually, we already did it. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakool Ja Ja in single combat. Bravo. What can I say? I had good friends who encouraged me and cheered me on. Thus. Traverse is cleared? There, yep. It is safe to travel. Let's go. We can finally make it to Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't Bakool Ja Ja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share the same winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Ketaram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Ketaram in Mamuk, was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relationships between Exbrawl and the Mamuju. But since that time, most of the Mamuja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. Ah. What remains is a cloister in Mamuk, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Ah, okay, so we got like uneasy alliance occurring. What they're like, the people of Mamuk, are also like Tuliyola. If I'm to be a Dawn Servant, it is my job to know them all first. Alright. Well, we'll be on our way. Stop staring at me. Thanks. Thank you for everything, Maruk. Till next time, take care. First, we'll make our way across the Cinderfield due southeast. All right, here we go. Oh, the arm broke again. That's fun. Oh, it's always good when that occurs. You have grown indeed. Okay. Time to head all the way to the Cinder stuff. Okay, cool. Man, this has been great so far. Every time, I don't know what it is about this expansion. Maybe because I didn't like, you know, I ended Endwalker. Endwalker was like very depressing, very sad, traumatic even. But once it ended, and I'm like, oh, I'm done with Final Fantasy, and I really just did not do any of the post Endwalker patch stuff until like earlier this month in June. Did I actually complete a majority of it? I think it was like I finished around I finished 6.2 all the way up to 6.5 in June, because you know, I wasn't feeling the post patch stuff. It wasn't until like after you fight that Rubicante fight and stuff like that where I started getting a little bit more interesting. Ooh, there it is. A little bit more interested in what was occurring. But either way, you know, I wasn't too hyped for Dawntrail as I would be for other expansions, because you know, the story is over for me. There's nothing more to look forward to. But as we got closer and closer to Dawntrail, the hype started to build, and I started to have this new look of like, it would be great to have an experience for Final Fantasy that doesn't revolve around having to connect massive story, to have this new experience, this exciting new journey that's ahead of us that we don't know what will happen, you know, in the future. Like we know nothing of what will, like, that's what's so cool about this expansion, is that we know nothing about the future, you know? It's so cool. And it fills me with so much excitement and joy. And to be so thoroughly impressed with everything that they've been doing in this expansion. It really excites me. I don't know. I feel like sometimes it's hard to explain. But yeah, I'm just very excited about this expansion. Yeah, we'll keep running. Yeah, cool creature. We won't fight it though. What the heck is that thing? Oh no, we've seen him in like a boss fight, right? It's one of those little weird... Look at that thing. Look at you. Oh, is this all Mamuja architecture? We haven't seen this architecture before. Also, there's music! Oh. Oh, it was music just for the Cinder Fields. Wow. Okay, cool. The traverse will bring us straight into the Heartland. Okay, remember how you insisted this forest is green? Well, just wait. I mean, we saw a bit about it, right? When we looked down, we saw all these like illuminated bioluminescent like plant life down there, so. You just jump down. Woo! Now we're in the darkening. Oh my god, we're still going down. Dude, this... Bro. You don't get this lighting in the old Final Fantasy. Look at how warm the light is compared to like the bluish like tone of the cave. This does not occur. The lighting system improved so much. Wow. Looks fantastic. Oh. Wait. Was I not supposed to go down there? It's telling me to go up. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Am I going too far? I was going too far, wasn't I? I went too far. Hey, Kryl. Didn't realize that you are falling behind. The path is quite steep, isn't it? Let's take our time to descend safely. Ugh, I just jumped down like this. That's what I did before. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Bakool Ja Ja cleared the way of the fallen tree, remaining barreling through it. The Wuklamont single-handedly defeated someone possessed. Such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. Alright. Also, quick second. Just gotta turn on the AC now that I'm sure. Okay, let's keep going. Dun, dun, dun. Alice has nothing to say. How are you doing? Ernville said that this traverse was dug to facilitate incursions in the forest above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire this dedication. Yeah. This is dedication, all right. Whoa. Look how like dark blue, or like, it's not even dark blue, it's like this like saturated blue color. Like a royal blue maybe. There's also like no music. You just hear the footsteps of her character moving. Flip, flop, flip, flop, flip, flop. Oh. This is insane. Look at this! This looks so good! Oh my. They were really like, yo, we want to show off this lighting system so bad, man. Wow! This looks incredible. This is awesome. Look at the way all these different plant lights light up the trees here. It's all like self-sufficient lighting from all these bioluminescent plants and things. Wow. This is so pretty. Incredible, dude. Incredible. Alright, let's go speak to Bakool first. Just look at this thing. What a vibrant glow. Exactly. Alluring, isn't it? Take my pairing stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. Okay. As you hold the pairing stone in its soft glow, it fixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Pairing stones are natural magnets. That's a meteorite filled with iron, one of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. Wow. The heterogeneous aether they emit causes surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. Oh my god, there's a lore reason for why they glow. These boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. But Tral be merciful. There you are. It's all blue. Dabu dee dabu die. A far cry from the upper forest indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. Exactly. Got this. How are we looking at? All right. It's all the way down there. So my expectation was that Mamuk will be the area where you collect all your tokens for like high-end raids and whatnot. As they mentioned that this was one of the biggest cities in Taral, next to, Gurlool. So we'll see if that's true. This is also my first time visiting Mamuk. I have no experience interacting with the locals. Oh boy. Given his parting words, I would advise caution. Okay. Finally in Mamuk, Bakool Ja is eager to make progress. The city of silence. Find the elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Humu Rook's guidance, I suggest we are on the side of caution. Remember, will come with me, else it will go Kryl. That leaves Josephine to accompany Bakool Ja. Absolutely. Alright, time to attune. Gurlool Ja. Oh. She has no intention of speaking with us. Got it. Cool. Yeah, even look at the architecture here is so different than everything else that we've seen. I mean, look, they had a lot of cultures to pull from in the Americas, so it makes sense. Oh, can't Can't go through there. Hi. Oh, okay. Certainly, the quest called City of Silence is living up to its name. Okay, let's kind of jump over here. Yeah. All right, right over this way. Belligerent Boonwa. Okay. Hey, how's it going? Oh, okay. That's fine. Here we go. A curtain Dopro. No? Okay, well, great. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine, everyone. Wooklamont, have you got any other luck? No one is talking to us. Please tell me. We're just alike. Oh my god, for giant phoenix. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stairs and harsh words, but this is something else. That building looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go take a look. I played Chrono Trigger before. This guy's gonna charge us a fortune, I bet. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. No. Move along, outsiders. Oh. We're just trying to find some of the Dawn Servant Elector. Could you tell us where they are? Oh. Alright, he is certainly ignoring us then. Cool. Hi, kitty. Cat's moving around here. Okay, how are we supposed to find the Elector if no one wants to speak with us? Great point. Everyone, uh-oh. Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Oh, bad music is happening. Oh no. What's happening? Oh, pen. Kitty. Alright, what's going on?
Up there.
Oh. Kitty. Oh.
Bested by a mere shade.
Oh my god. You guys can't even see me petting the cat.
Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Oh wow. How interesting.
The channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk, and elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Okay.
Truly Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Gurlool Ja Ja himself.
Wow.
That is the final feat.
That's gotta be a trial, right?
The first promise fought alone and fell short. But that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, You attempted to harm an anointed elector.
Oh, damn.
Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant.
Whoa.
I disqualify you from the right of succession.
Wow.
Be gone from my sight.
Oh, what are they whispering? Uh-oh. Oh, there you go. Cat's left. Oh my god, there's so much fur. Ah.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach
He says
Golden
I,
City.
not we. Interesting, huh? Guy has different motivations.
When Soralja was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home.
Dearest child, what the hell? Pop, daddy? Is that what he's gonna say? Papa.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gurlool Ja Ja.
Oh, we'll see about
But
that.
ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets. What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy!
Boy! Yeah, speak up.
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
Oh. Oh, damn.
I tried.
Oh, that's right.
But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors?
Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, bro.
You are as useless as your siblings. A failure.
Damn, maybe that's so rude.
Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Wow.
Let's go.
I'm sorry, it's supposed to be a very sad moment, but this guy's been an asshole this entire time, and then he makes the sound is so funny.
Worthless!
Oh my god.
Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gurlool Ja Ja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
How did this guy get chosen to be an elector? What the
I
heck?
won't do your trial.
Whoa.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
Damn. Got him.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
True. We're out of here. Peace out, bro.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
All right. Awesome. Awesome. So cool. The electors we met thus far had peculiarities, but we felt they would judge the claimants equally. This Zarija, however, seems to have set his belief that the only blessed siblings are worthy of this throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased main elector? That's true. Alright, won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, is the first person to address us with civility. The western outskirts. Here we go. This is very interesting. But I love it, right? Because like this whole thing was about understanding all these cultures, understanding all of these people, and then to get one that seemingly is extremely hostile to us, it's like, okay, now let's learn how do we overcome this as well. You know? I love it. Oh, look at this person. All right, hold on. I just want to write this down. The rail cha lector. Okay. My name is Milian Ja. Here we may talk freely away from prying eyes. What is what you want to wish about? What do you want to talk about? What is it that you wish to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the people of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Ah, sounds like an ideal community as far as Bakool Ja Ja is concerned. I am tired and exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak out aloud the truth. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakool Ja Ja. You, ex-brawl inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time anyway. Next time I might not be as so lucky. Bakool Ja Ja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Gurlool Ja Ja of the Silver Scales, for one, he traveled across the salt to search conquest, only to be overcome. Uh-oh, we fought this person before? That was a specific face. I don't remember the name, so I could not say. Probably. But no matter how the individual may falter, people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. Because of my father? He who united Tyrell under one rule, who in their eyes stands as a testament to the tradition's infallibility. Ah, that makes sense. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, he triumphed His greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gurlool Ja Ja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character, and in doing so, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamuja going a bit too far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Alright. Wait, we have this like stern look on our face. Quest completed! Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Alright. This is a place that will help you understand our plight. It lies far of the west from here. Follow me. Zoom out, zoom out. Okay. Oh, I thought this. It was glowing that purple glow that you get when you have to like fight things and like investigate like the suspicious spot, and then an enemy would appear. It looked like a quest objective. Yeah, this place is gorgeous. Got this like amazing vocal. Alright, Wigglemon, what do you want? Is that a meteorite up there? Oh yeah, it's in the tree. Hi. Judging by its attachment, the tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique position. Alright, let's press on. That's cool. Oh yeah, there's multiple meteorites. Oh. We'll go to that. We'll come to that later, you know. The Cerulean Setgross. Do you fight that butterfly? Oh my god, a blue morpho! You look, you're twin. See, I got blue morpho too here. Right here, you got a twin. Wait a minute. Oh, is it glowing? It kind of looks like it's glowing, but I don't know if that's different or not. It's definitely not glowing like that though. Hunting camp like as not. I love to talk about Mamuja hunters and learn about their ways, except they probably ignore me. The others have to continue on. Let's catch up to them. Alright, will do. Oh my goodness, we're traveling all across this continent. Look at this. Look how we oh. Okay. Well. Did not allow me to zoom. Oh, gotta watch out of the way. That person almost ran us over. They did not care. Down the steps. We're going even further, some deeper. Oh, wow. She beat us all the way here? That was quick. Look at that gigantic gross ass rat. What the hell? This place you want to show us? It lies beyond this passage, okay? I will reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see the truth of the blessed. We're gonna get some major lore. So that's what it's feeling like now. We're getting some crazy lore. Whoa, what the heck?
I
I shouldn't have looked down.
So this is how we start the dungeon? We jump down there?
Yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Oh. Oh, what is it? Oh, a hippogriff? No, what is that? Some peacock thing? Whoa, what the hell? A pier. Peacock deer. Or dock. Or deer cock. Oh, I cracked myself up. We're not gonna figure out what these things are? These look so cool. Ah, Bakool Ja Ja here.
Bakool Ja Ja.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
Actually, we won't be considerate and kind.
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Aww.
Mother.
I mean, that made sense.
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamulja. An infant.
What the heck? Hi. I gotta get the kitty. Why is that?
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits.
Oh my god, that's horrifying.
Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I thought it was when maybe a Bunwa and a...
I've heard that they are
Yeah.
born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Yes, exactly that way. So I heard too.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united.
I needed like a cat model so you guys could see them petting a cat and not
One
just
day, a
nothing.
child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer,
and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost.
Wow.
Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their shells.
That's horrifying.
Only 1 in 100 survive. Wow. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what.
That dude.
To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing.
I want to just give huge props. I know I'm petting my cat during this very serious moment, but he's very needy. So I want to kind of take a little pause because we're going into a lot of big moments here, and it was something that I mentioned in my day 2 stream where I said that I think that that Bakool Ja Ja, we will eventually become allies with him because, you know, his like basically because when we spoke with Vorpalor from the giants, the Yokul, he was very traditionalist. He was very much like Bakool Ja Ja, who was like, I want to conquer everything, that sort of vibe. But eventually we kind of softened him up, and I was like thinking like, this has to be I forget what they call it in storytelling, but it's definitely like it's definitely meant to be a connecting tissue between that story and Bakool Ja Ja and Wooklamant's story, and for us to understand why Bakool Ja Ja is the way he is, you know, it really adds so much to the overall story about, you know, about Dawntrail. In fact, we even get a hint of this back during the moments with the bandits, and how Wooklamant was like, what if we found out why they were thieving in the first place? You know, why don't we figure out why the bandits are acting that way? And I guess never did I use that same lens towards Bakool Ja Ja of like, hopefully we find out why he's being the way he is. And now we finally get to see, and we finally understand that he's doing all of this because for him, he is holding this huge sacrifice of these hundreds of dead children, essentially. Of like, if I don't become the ruler of Tuliyola, like this is going to continue. The blessed sibling, you know, I don't know, the blessed sibling cults or whatever is going to continue. This horrifying tradition is going to continue to occur over and over and over. And bravo for writing such an incredible character like Bakool Ja Ja. You know, there's like, you gave him so much, and it makes sense too, because out of all the characters that we have seen, he's one of the characters that has been the most expressive in their emotions, and the fact that we are now seeing like the sadness in him it's heartbreaking too.
But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Hey, if that's why you believe in Wooklamant, we'll help you out. We'll help you out, buddy. We're here to unite all nations, even if you've done bad. No, well, I'll sympathize with your pain, but you've done some horrifying things, horrible things.
I should never have been born.
No, don't say that. I don't agree with that.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you
Exactly.
are responsible for your siblings' deaths.
Damn.
The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours.
You tell it to him.
Since when do you let others push you around, Bakool Ja Ja? What do you want? Say it!
Yeah, say it. But don't say friends because you're gonna make me cry. Oh.
Want it.
That's also really sad.
And I don't want any more to die.
Oh, man. The music too?
Then you have my word.
Yes.
We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Toral. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Fingers crossed.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
Now we're not leaving. We're gonna fix this.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshu Tural Zush. There we will gather the people and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubigo and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
Wow.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them.
Oh, no, that's cute. Okay. Like, I'm glad I could know them. Booklemon's a great character. Continues to be an amazing character.
Which is to say, you're not Alpaca's ass.
It's cute.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Oh my god, that's so cute. I love it. I love it.
Maybe it's for the
That's
best.
amazing. 10 out of
Hatred
10
is
scene.
exhausting, after
That was a
all.
10 out of 10. Thanks, Wooklamont. Oh my god.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamook. We have much to discover.
Honestly, this might be a wild idea. I think the way they're setting this up is the Dawn Servant is no longer going to be a single person. Because whether it is Bakool Ja Ja, whether it is Wooklamont, Koanin. I mean, we still have yet to learn more about Zorsalja, but it seems that like all of these people have some sort of a purpose that would greatly be beneficial to someone of a Dawn Servant. And I think now that we know more about Bakool Ja Ja, it seems like his connection to Mamuk would be greatly beneficial. You know? So I'm very curious what it would be like. Very curious if we'll get a single Dawn Servant, or like maybe Wuklamont becomes Dawn Servant and then we have like a smaller council that is with Wuklamont that has Conan and that has Bakool Ja Ja stuff, you know? But this is very fascinating. I really hated him, you know, Bakool Ja Ja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihana, sabotage us on the river, kidnap me for my keystone, release the most vicious Tural Vidara of all time. Anything he can do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he has been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. This is what makes her such a fucking good character. It's because she just cares so much about people. Does his pain justify his actions in your eyes? Very curious. I hear you. Bakool Ja Ja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them, like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Exactly, much like what she said about the bandits. We need to solve this so that no one has to do this again. Thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readily for our challenges away. Come, let's head back to the city. And it's just absolutely fantastic. It's one of those things that just, to have a character who understands like this, like Wuklamont does, to want to solve the issues that she sees is just so wonderful. Bakool Ja Ja's scales represent his faith in us. We won't fail his faith. Alright, chat. It is not over. We are not done with the stream, but we're gonna go on a brief BRB because you have been hearing the meowing cat. It is now his dinner time. He's hungry. He's ready to eat. So I'll be BRB. Don't go anywhere. All right. Bam. We are back. Let's talk to Alpha now. Except we haven't a moment to lose. According to Milan Ja, Moktorol's Jujal, an abandoned settlement northwest of the city, it should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest Zerel Ja discovers our intentions. Alright. See if we can gather enough people here. Josephine, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince the folks to lend an ear. No, not here. And this building? No, not here. Maybe over here in this building? They definitely walked away from me. Did I tell you not to move along? I can't be seen talking to the likes of you. Blessed scale, in an outsider's hands, what business do you have with me? So Bakool Ja Ja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Moktorol Zuj. Once. Zuj. nothing. Wait, that was just the same building I was going to go into. This one? Anyone want a blessed scale? Hmm? Ah, here we go. The belligerent Unwa. Hey, check this scale out, huh? That scale, if that's truly blessed, then so will I. What is that you require of me? Well? Strange place for assembly, but very well, I will not refuse. Fight for our dreams. Okay. We managed to gather all some of the good folks, yeah. Wonderful. The esteemed Bakool Ja Ja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to the Moxtral. Sure. Apparently, that's Najul Nursery to the west, called Golmaji Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? All right. Sure. Going off to new adventures, I guess. Actually, let's write in style, huh? Let's write in style. Got the saving. Look at that, man. Look at this gingerbread boy. A mourner. Here we go. Just riding through. Don't mind us. We're here to save a bunch of children. Oh, bumpy roads. Ooh, close one. Oh, bumpy roads. I don't know why it dropped me off here, but okay. Wow. Oh, these are all the bananas. Wow, cool. Leave this place, outsider. Here we go, blessed scales. All right, let's go ahead and hide. I don't want to get spoiled by anything. Battle. Hand over. Our event? Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed scale bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Moxtaral Zuj at once. Zuj. All right, we'll be lucky enough to drive the Final Fantasy VI in it then. Look how dark and spooky. Oh, a dinosaur came out of nowhere. Banana, 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 banana. Wow. Banana. Banana. Ooh, you. What the heck? Is that? Oh my god, a branch bear. That thing looks sick. What the hell? That's a cool looking enemy. Alright, and here we are at our destination. I'm glad we have come to this meeting, everyone. Where's Wuklamon? She's getting Bakool Ja Ja, right? I know she's getting her bro. Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well? Lamati, need I remind you, the right is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize it to your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To compete the feat? No. Mamuk has a problem, and I can't solve this on my own. You're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people's firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well, I am at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Luke Lamont, third promise of Tuliol. What? Promise? I thought you served Bakool Ja Ja. You deceived us? No, they did not. Scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her written. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wuklamot has won my trust. Now you will heal her words. They're like, whoop. No, look at that smile. Bakool Ja Ja shared with me the truth about the blessed siblings, but the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my pace to judge you and your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their lands. But it breaks my heart to know that you have brought you all so much suffering. You know what? Hold on. Before we start another dialogue. Okay, so I just want to give props to developers, because I didn't know how to address this point in my discussion video for today, discussion video 3, right? Because we're streaming at day 3, and this would have been a moment in my discussion video where it's weird that we were very listening of everyone's cultures and understanding tradition, and then this one's like, this is where we draw the line, which, oh my god, look at that hand, oh boy. We slap the hand, maybe? We slap the hands, or maybe we just disable the hands. This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. Okay, there we go. We're just removing the hand. Okay, I'm taking off the hand trackers for now. Okay, so the thing is that it's very strange, because we were judging, you know, we were very accepting of all the different cultures, but then until they said something that we didn't like, then we're like, okay, now we're being a little bit judgy. And I think a part of that is, okay, yeah, a part of that is definitely, at least to me, it feels a part of, how do I word this? What I'm basically trying to say is, I'm very glad that the writers wrote in that, like, hey, we should not be judging how you define your traditions, how you define your culture. But from what we have heard from you, you guys are suffering a lot from this tradition, and we want to help you. You know, it's not like we're like, yo, that's bad, we're gonna fix that. You know, it's more like, we have heard that you're suffering and we want to help. That's the situation that is perfect, you know. So I do appreciate that perspective. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Our blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That smile. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together. If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zariel Ja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Good call, I'll say, good call. And once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them and let them make sure they feel heard. Conan agreed to help us out. He's always got solving complicated problems. Alright, Josephine, before we start, let's make sure we remember our history correctly. The Mamu Ja and the ex-brother fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamu Ja's forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hulingo and the Bunwa clans intermarried, and that's how the Blessed Siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to people and learn why they relied on the Blessed Siblings.
The Blessed Siblings promise us more strength. They promise us the sun. The forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliola, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed Siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile lands above, where we might make a place for Mamu Ja to abide in peace and plenty. Ah, so you desire fertile lands, one that you call your own. Interesting. As you have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopies, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertile, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die, soon as like a curse. The only ones that grow well is Najul, the banana. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you would want to leave. Those who know only open skies and bountiful lands cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of the Blessed Siblings. There has to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yokyul did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. Meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would have made me happier than to make a good life for my family and the place where I was born, but that's impossible. So with resources so sparse as they are, you don't have any good prospects of trade. Are you on top of it? Yeah, you're on top. Well, I'm starting to understand. Everyone has their own perspectives, but all their concerns were about the forest itself, dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that makes me wonder that people here wish they had a better land. And who better to get it for them than the Blessed Siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You need to think the meteorites at least would have been valued, but apparently not. Hold on. Didn't Ernville mention something about the meteorites? The aether they emit makes the plants glow blue? A rather significant physiology effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover another way to influence local flora. Oh! I noticed a curious amalgam of a tree and meteorite just south of here. Ooh, okay. So we're thinking about utilizing... Okay, just a moment, so bear with us. Interesting. So we're like, okay, what might be best is if we can find a way for the plants and everything to cultivate. Because of the meteorite. Interesting, interesting, interesting. So we'll see how that goes. There we go. Just driving over. Alright, we'll stop here. It's incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. These meteorites' etherical emissions are palpable even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that the only plants with the etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees can create the dense canopies would be a necessity to possess the same affinity, as well as the nodule tree. Indeed, I like to analyze the sample of the meteorite for drawing any definitive conclusions, however. Here are a few devices with me. Okay, sure, we'll help out. We'll help out with the endeavor. I'd like to join you. The etheric signatures of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. Ah, okay. I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them that the cursed forest isn't so cursed, maybe people won't feel like the blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree, break off a piece of the meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough. All right, so we'll start gathering. Okay, so this is really cool. So we're just like, hey, you know, the whole point is them wanting to have the blessed siblings so that they can take over the upper grounds because they need, you know, they want something else. And we're like, well, our solution then, like, hey, what if we make it so that you can enjoy being here, you know? Okay, it's the reason this tree grows. So we're gonna give him like a bunch of seeds and things that they can cultivate and grow in this area. It's very cool. Oh, there's that thing over there. Hey, Alpha, no. Too big for our purposes, but a shard might do. 2 out of 5. The more fragments we gather, the better. Also, dude, look at the lighting on this on the water. It looks awesome. I should have brought better tools. Okay, so there's probably 3 here then, right? Because the circle would disappear if there was not. We're like basically on the outskirts of this. Come on, have you seen any more shards? I'm searching, I don't see any. Okay, it could be behind this tree. No, nothing here. Okay, I'm gonna head towards the other way then. Because usually it would like the red circle would disappear when you've gathered everything. But I'm just gonna head over to see if I can even find the remaining 3 over here. Let's see if we're that lucky. I have mine already. Oh, lucky you. Oh look, there are two together. Or just one. It looked like there was two together. Alright. Dude, this was so much easier to find. Yeah, see, look, it disappeared. Oh my god, so it is over there. Here, I'm gonna turn off mount music, so we can enjoy the music of the BGM. Huh. Where would this one be hiding? It's probably higher up, right? It could be higher up. Let's see. No? Just scouring. That kinda? Okay, let's see over there. This one has like, there's a little mountain top of here. So it could be up there. Oh, there it is. Dude, it was hiding behind here. Oh my god. That's sneaky. That is sneaky. Alright, let's go speak with Conan. Koane! What's up, bro? Did you find the fragments? Yeah, here you go. Okay, hey, you don't reach down there, buddy. Consider your sister, not you. Okay. Oh, we're going all the way back to them. Okay. Alright, let's head back there. I love this. Dude, this is great. I think once we get this last keystone, we'll call it for the day. And then hopefully that will give me enough time to write and record my day 3 discussion video. Because what's been happening recently is that I'll be like yesterday. I was able to discuss and record my day 2 discussion video, and then I edited like the main part of it. However, I basically cut down an hour of like me talking to like 20 minutes. There's a lot of repeat things I just didn't want to add in there, and a bunch of other stuff. So, so I was up till like 5 a.m. editing it. So I didn't even finish it until the afternoon. So hoping today is gonna be different, where there's not much to talk about. There's big moments, but like not a huge spanning thing to talk about or a discussion on bigger issues or whatever. So we should be good to hopefully finish the actual discussion video, both editing and uploading, for tomorrow morning. Fingers crossed. All right, so we're talking about Australian. All right, forest incomplete. Let's just collect more blues. The feet of the Brotherhood. All right, we're determined to find a solution. I'm sure Zuriel Jaw would have a choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to be called myself the Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to all the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, Bakool Ja Ja not least of all. Anyways, I'm sure Conan and the others will report soon. Alright, so we'll wait for them. Look around? No? Alright. The typical waiting animation, or just looking around? Good, everyone's assembled. In light of our news, I thought it was only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you place in the Blessed Siblings, why they are important to you. Yeah, he's right. Yeah, we did ask that. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home, thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our test has proven without a doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This is maybe surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout the forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the nodule and the giant trees that create these canopies, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt is a place called Charlian. There is a peerless collection of floral samples from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Cool, just as Eorzea acquired the Hoboto and tomato from Toral, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we might be able to grow more than just Nanul here? We don't have to eat bananas all day? Precisely. Well, this dude was sick of bananas. He was like, I've been eating bananas for a century now. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all the needs to prosper both at home and in trade. Blessed Siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight, never a need to sacrifice? We can't change the past, but we might try to make the future better. Yeah, great words. Oh. Let the old teachings end with us. I know Blessed Siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strengths can achieve anything. Heck yeah. Show us promise. If there's another way for our children in our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you have to say a few words? Oh yeah, I got a lot of words to say. Anything is possible when we work together. Our victory over Valga Marmanda is proof of that. With faithful allies at your side, you can save an entire star. In friends both old and new, you can find the light to banish the darkness. Oh, how cheesy. You know, they know about Valga Marmanda, so let's mention that. The Sky Rune? The great Gurlool Ja Ja himself struggled to even seal it. Yeah, but we beat it. You said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Yeah! Do not give us a cause to question our faith in you. Please live up to your words. I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Gurlool Ja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he'll be eager as... No, I don't know about that. I don't think he'll be eager about that. He'll be like, you were doing what behind my back? You son of a bitch. That's what he's gonna say. The compassion, even for the likes of him, to continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it's a simple choice. The choice is simple. We're counting on you, Wook Lamont. I wish that was voiced. That'd been so cute. We're counting on you, Wook Lamont. Like, thank you. I'll do my best, man. Sorry I had to see this something so horrifying right now. Uh-oh. Oops. 1 second. I had to do a full reset. I messed up. Look at this. Everything is broken now. Why is his hand? What happened to this hand? What? Wait, what? Hold on, I need to figure this out. Why did this hand just... Why? What? Okay. I'm gonna just... Okay, how about now? Okay, well, that... We're just gonna have to deal with that right now. You know what? We're just gonna keep that hand, we're just gonna keep that hand hidden, okay? You guys won't see that hand. You guys won't see that hand. You'll just see this one here. Hi. Okay, let's continue. Wook Lamont has gone ahead for her readiness. Yes, let's go. Anyways, we should go and meet our comrades. I'm very curious how Gurlool Ja is going to take all of this information. Because we're basically, like, for him, he's like, this is the only way to do things. And I don't know. He's a little bit suspicious, but we'll find out. We'll learn. Oh, there we go. Duty. Here we go. Fight. Someone has gone to fetch Gurlool Ja. He should be here soon. All right. Proceed. Item level 6. 6. Da da da. Oh no. I think I'm still about like 35, which was like the, or whatever the Valgar Manda requirement was.
Gurlool Ja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
Yes.
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Prove you wrong.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe.
That's the spirit.
Even Valley Yarmanda.
The Sky Road?
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gurlool Ja Ja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Ooh. Oh. Hi.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
I see. In that case...
Oh?
Oh, what? It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate. I trust.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh, let's go! Let's freaking go! Oh, that's so sick! Oh my god, what a badass move.
What are you scheming?
What a badass move, that was so sick.
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
Yes. Oh my god. One of us. He's joining us.
Not our brother. Not Bakool Ja Ja. And not me.
Oh man. Clement.
You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart,
Oh,
Lamachi.
that makes me so happy, man.
So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne.
Hell yeah, dude.
This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
She's like, what?
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of
I got out of
true
this.
might. Gurlool Ja Ja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Everyone ready?
Oh, we're all fighting. Oh, hell yeah. Everyone's like, I'm ready. See ya. I'm not fighting this dude. No way. Here we go.
No hard feelings, Papa. Got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
Here we go, man. Yo, this is basically like a trial. Look at this. It's basically a trial. Wow.
Witness to our resolve. In the recent guys journey.
Wow, they even equipped him with like voice lines.
As long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
What the heck? What was that? What did he do there? Huh? What? Okay, that's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We keep cool, we fight.
These blades sundered Baligarmanda scales.
Don't worry, I practice.
Blades of fire rain.
We fought him before. We can fight him again. Oh, that's definitely a new technique. That's new. Ooh. Oh my god, there's so much. Okay, yeah, I did definitely take that, that's for sure. But hey, you know what? That's fine. We're gonna play it on very easy, you know. We're just gonna enjoy the story here. Gonna. Okay. Skip the cutscene. Yep. All right. Where were we again? Yes, we were about to fight here. I wish they just gave you the normal, easy and very easy options like right away. I don't know why you have to die to get those options. Like, just let me play it on easy. I will do harder content when I want to do like extremes and stuff. I don't need the duty to be that, you know. Oh my god.
Thundered Baligarbanda scales.
Blades of fire rain.
Oh my god, there's so much flashing going on. Okay. Oh no. Okay, well I'm just gonna be here anyways. Come on. Doing well, we're doing well, we're doing well. Okay, keep it up.
Take that.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Hey, okay. I'm here.
Hungry for battle.
This is wild. Hello there, kitty. Day of the sun. What does that mean? Oh my god. Okay, I'm shielding everyone. We're shielding. We're shielding. Oh my gosh, she just used her movement break. Alright, we're keeping up. We're keeping up. Oh my god.
How is this?
Oh, fine. Oh, that doesn't sound great. Oh.
Manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
We must free them. Target
Nope.
the constricting flames.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Oh my god. Limit break on it. Excellent. Whoever's thought of that was smart. Oh. There we go. One down. We're good, we're good, we're out of here. Get out of here. Dude, I love that. Like they had a story reason for the limit break. That was so good. That was awesome. Alright. Go. Nice. Come on. We just gotta keep. Now we gotta remain alive. All right. We're over halfway done. We're over halfway done. Here we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm in trouble.
god. He's causing so much havoc. Alright. Fight, fight. Oh my god, I'm getting hit so much. Oh my god. He hasn't summoned his like golden versions of himself yet. So that's the stuff that we're having to deal with later. Here we go. Okay. What's he up to next? Oh! Oh no, it's this again. I know what I mean. Getting ready for the mashing. Wait, no, it's a blade. Oh, he's not doing the one where we had to mash the button. Oh my god, that's huge!
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, it's gonna be sick, isn't it?
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
Look at her go. I'm so proud of her. I don't know why I attacked there.
I will be the next Dawn Servant.
Hell yeah! Look at this! Wow! That's so cool. That was awesome.
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! I'm not finished yet.
We will see Namachi become Dawn Servant.
Absolutely. She will become Dawn Servant. Uh-oh. Right. It's just all flashy colors. Come on. There we go. Duty complete. Let's go. Let's see the look on Gurlool Ja Ja's face now.
That's my old man for you.
He's like, no.
I refuse to accept this.
Hey, what?
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Is this Keterom? Who is that? Who is that voice? Oh, it is. Wait, no. Who is that?
A Rogadin.
That does not like a Rogadin face. It is Keterom then.
Tanqua! It's been too
Tanqua.
long.
Okay, that's what I thought.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you.
I hate this. This is a nightmare. Oh, okay. Look. Okay. My hands are up. My hands are up. Hello. Hi. Look, he has the stature of a Rogadin. But that face is not Rogadin face. That's like you put like a Highlander face, a Highlander Giga Chad face filter on a Rogadin, and that's what you get. This is wild.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Gurlool Ja Ja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
Ah, okay, it is him. So he didn't go missing.
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
Your what? I'm sorry.
Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
God, you're so upset. Chill, boy. Chill. We're not minions. We're Wukelmon's friends and comrades. Why don't you think about getting a friend? Huh?
Comrades. You believe a ruler should be reliant
What do you mean?
upon such?
Gurlool Ja Ja also had comrade. Look at Kenaram.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community.
Aw,
With us.
I'll shake your hand. Paw.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives.
It's true.
Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector.
Better.
In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Ooh, don't mind if I do. Boop.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey.
Aw.
Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother,
Aw.
I couldn't be more proud.
Can we get a hug? Hmm?
Kona. Thank you.
That's cute. I have a cute little smile.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
No, you didn't fail.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but...
Oh, I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. Say the line. Say the Final Fantasy 15 line.
I am truly grateful to have met you.
Oh my god, it's close enough. It's close enough to the 15 line.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
Yeah, of course.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuklama. The rite ain't over till you find the city of gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Mm-hmm. We agree. Let's go and tell people of our victory. Third promise. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it. We proved the Artark, right? Sure, my father's full power. It's the power of friendship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise, now it's our turn. You've shown us the way, and that we may build the lives we always wanted here at our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Inside or outside, we're just all people. Exactly, exactly! No matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the colors and variety, differences can feel like an obstacle. Bro. Dude, that line goes hard. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love, and someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind, and while it may feel scary, taking the first step towards understanding is always worth it. Oh my goodness. Endwalker was about Twitter. Dawntrail was about solving the Twitter. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Momok grow. But what happens when they learn about us and what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, so it shall remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Aurochs. We and no one else is responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one is being damned and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing this city needs is more death. Bakool Ja Ja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Momok. Your community is waiting for you here in Tuliyola. Wuklama! For Dawn's servant, go! He's such a great character. I love her. Fantastic character. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. Hey, team, let's go. Remember when I said that Momok was going to be the token? No, it's the City of Gold. It's gotta be. Because right, we're still level 95, and this is not. We're still left. I totally forgot. You still owe me an explanation with that cabbage, you know. Ba 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 ba. People in Momok have accepted you. Merchants and vendors are now available for use. Road to the Golden City. An Aether Current. Keterom, living legend and Eorzean explorer extraordinaire, would like to chat. Is that okay? I'm debating. You know what? Yeah, I think this will be a good place to call it, because we got the final keystone, and now literally we are finally going to get to speak to Keterom, and we're going to be heading towards the Golden City. So I think now is a good time as any to end it for today's stream. We're on a good pace. We're already on a level 95 quest, and we still have, you know, I don't know, I still have an entire week left to play this game before I go back to work. But yeah, this was great. Thank you all so much for taking time to watch the VOD, to watch the stream, whatever it is. Thank you all so much. Discussion video I'll get working on the notes and making sure that all is prepared so that tomorrow we can have an especially longer stream day, or at least have multiple streams for a day. You know, I definitely want to get through this a lot more quicker. But thank you all for watching, and until next time, I'll see you later. Goodbye. Bye bye now. Bye bye now. Bye bye now. Bye bye now.